Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna show y'all how it is outside. I hope this video don't get demonetized. It's very windy. Hey, let me show y'all. See. So that's why I had to end the stream and stuff. Yeah. It just move it. The trees moving around. That's all that is. Yeah. Y'all gonna watch me put up the groceries. I didn't buy a whole lot, but I needed both my hands because the wind was like blowing really, really hard. And it was sprinkling a little bit, but not that much. I'm gonna show y'all what I get from the grocery store. Okay. Of course, y'all know I got Dr. Pepper, but that's not it. Green beans, and then queso for the nachos. See, queso, as y'all can see. Green beans, 1 liter of Dr. Pepper, and then I think I got, see. So I got some canned vegetables. I got something healthy. And so there, see, pork chops was like $4.21. Look at those pork chops. Look at those. So y'all gonna goat me while I put these pork chops, put it away. And I know this freezer needs to be cleaned out because look at all that ice. Look at all that ice. I see that. Somehow, and it's pretty much caused the I know I got a lot of junk in my icebox. So that's chicken. Look at those cans. I'll collect cans. Get some chicken and stuff. I forgot to get some cooking grease, but that's okay though. See? So that's some steak. As y'all can see right here. Steak. Let's see. That's just, yeah, I know I need to clean it out. I already know that. See, I got groceries, you guys. It's proof that I bought groceries. I didn't go to no fast food restaurant. See, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to think I'm gonna make nachos. Nacho was it? And I know. Popcorn, extra butter. Gotta get that best choice right here, see. It's like a 3-pack. Thumbs it up. Let's get more people right in the chat. Let's get more people right in the chat. So you got that chips for my nachos and stuff. And Put that right there. Queso. I use queso for nacho cheese. Some of y'all probably use a can. Some of y'all might use a can and stuff. See? Some of y'all might use a can of nachos. But I use the, see, that's what I have in my cabinets. Some of y'all might use a can of nachos. But I don't know how y'all. I know it needs to be cleaned out, you know. A lot of old food, you know. So yeah. Yeah, let me show y'all. Yep, I know. That's what I just said. That's not you. You're not pink. And you're no, you're not pink. Nope, because pink is ranch. And pink wouldn't tell me to shut up. Yeah, I know. That's why I just said, for y'all. I block you. I knew it wouldn't hurt because. So that's why I have y'all guys rent. So that way someone won't come in here and try to impersonate y'all. Yeah, I know it wouldn't hurt. Because she rent. And she would, and also I knew it wouldn't hurt because she wouldn't talk like that. And she's always tells me to rent her right in the message. You know, it tells me in the chat. So I already knew it wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Somebody, flower child. Probably Kool-Aid, man. But anyway, yeah, I do need to clean up the freezer and everything like that. Clean up the table and stuff. But that was not the real pink star. I know that same person who was impersonated also Butterfly, because whenever they came in here a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, they said, shut up to me and everything. So that's one of the hackers as well too, you guys. So I already know who these people are. I already know who my trolls are. So y'all don't gotta worry about y'all that, because I already know who these trolls are. And they thought I was clever enough. But I knew way before, when she came in here with no ranch, I knew it wouldn't hurt. Because pink is ranch. And Shannon would never, that's how I know it would. So I caught on to it. You know, I don't know if y'all heard me say something about it, but yeah, I caught on to it already. So we're good in the neighborhood. We are good, you guys. People are just stupid, you guys. Come on, you know, get mad at them. No, I'm just joking. But anyways, I don't know what that was all about. People are stupid. sorry, I call trolls other people stupid, but those trolls, some of them are very, very stupid. They thought I was going to catch up. They thought I was going to give them a ranch, but they should known already that I know who is ranch and who's not ranch. So if they come in here using my friend's name and they're not ranch, or they come in here and using my friend's name and being mean, I know they are a imposter. So yeah, I already caught on to their little game and everything. And I'm sorry that they're doing this to y'all women. You know, I wish they can stop because there's no reason because we are all good people and we just want to build a community and connect, stay connected, and that's how we want to do. We're good people, so there should be no reason why just to try to fool me or fool the chat. But Pink Stars and also Flower Child is always ready. And those two people would never be mean, would never say nothing disrespectful, or would never talk like that. So, but if you catch someone talking like that, who you think they are? Hey, what's up, Boom? I haven't seen you in a while, honey. It's been a while. I rent you, Miss Buffy, because I don't want. Apparently, I think I don't know if it's Teresa or Ashley or because I know I don't have a bad mod or nothing like that. There's got to be another mod who I'm friends with that maybe accidentally block you or something like that. But I rent you just so that one won't happen again. I didn't even know that you came in the chat, because when I was looking at the chat, I didn't see you come in. So yeah, that's probably why I didn't really know who blocked you. I got it all taken care of. Pretty good, pretty good. But YouTube's been acting kind of weird. Just happened to see you go live. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, Boom. You know what I'm saying? And let me see. Let me make sure nobody. I'm doing well, just hanging in there. Boom is one of my good friends, longtime good friends. Miss Buffy and Flower Child. I got a lot of good friends that on YouTube. I haven't seen you in a couple of years, boo. It feels like it's been forever though. You know? Much has happened since then, since I last spoken with you, boo. I know that you can't take good, fun trips anymore. Because of the COVID-19, but I used to enjoy watching your as a mom, Miss Buffy. It said it did, but kind of weird. But I've been watching a lot of your trips. Boom, you know, a lot of your traveling videos and everything that you used to do with your boyfriend, Big. It was pretty fun watching it and stuff. Open up the chat because YouTube is acting funny. Because whenever I try to unmod someone, somehow they were remodding themselves. Somehow. I don't know how they did that, but yeah. Somehow they was remodding themselves. Yeah. Oh yeah? Okay. I hope you're not upset at no boy or nothing like that. But I hope you feel better. Better. Seeing the chicken feet in the store just made me feel worse for a minute though. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, that's, you know, I had some. I used to eat some. I ate some before a long time ago, and everything. And I had some the time before, and it was okay. Yeah, when I was at the grocery store, I showed y'all some chicken feet, and I have ate something. I I I have ate some chicken feet before, you know, to hot sauce and stuff like that. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. So yeah, they got all kinds of stuff there. They got gizzards. I don't know if some of y'all ever had gizzards. They sell them. They also sell them at church's chicken and stuff. But yeah, gizzards are pretty good too. And I haven't had them in a long time. I haven't had gizzards in a long time, you guys. In a while. Yeah, network with each other. Thank you, thank you. Cause if y'all guys, you know, wanna help each other grow and connect and be friends, then y'all could definitely do that on this channel. For some reason, YouTube is having a lot of issues with the unwrenching and the re-wrenching. I'm not spreading nothing. I was 6 feet from the judge. Oh, freaking wow. Tam. You are the same person, Pete. You're the same child, different name. Gizzards, I will show you what gizzards are. Uh, the reason why I knew about them, and I had some. It's It's because my mentor, my old mentor, one of my mentor named Tracy, he used to get some at churches and stuff. We got gizzards, and it's pretty good. Uh, but it might be different where you at, cause let's see. Yeah, they got a video on recipe for gizzards and stuff. Let me see. Yeah, these are. Let me see. These are gizzards. Shit. These are gizzards. Yeah. And I haven't had none in a long time. It's been a minute since I had gizzard stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But it's chicken though. But it's kind of like chicken. But it's called gizzards and stuff. They got some at churches too. So yeah, these are gizzards right here. Those are gizzards. And they got recipes for gizzards too. So I might make some gizzards one day, you guys. What do y'all think about that? Have a gizzard mukbang. Yeah, those gizzards, I haven't had them in like, shoot, how long has it been, you guys? I think it's been like, oh man, it's been years since I had to. Yeah. Yeah, that you don't really care about what if you have a rent or not, but I gave you a rent so no one won't block you accidentally. Yeah, they're pretty good though. They're pretty good, and but if you try some, eat them with hot sauce though. They're bomb with hot sauce. Yeah, Tam and P came in here saying something about I'm a spreader, but the whole entire time, whenever the camera was facing the other way, and it was hard to it's hard to keep it from coming down because I got in a hurry. You know, I forget my math just like everybody else, and I'm sure Tim and P is against math, but they're they're the type of people who are against math but want everyone else to wear a mask. But anyways, you guys, uh, bought some groceries, cooked some nachos tonight. Nacho. But it's crazy how Tim always comes in here and mess with folks. And P does that too. Those people are my regular trolls, you guys. Yep. People are crazy. Exactly. 98% of the time, I wear a mask. I just forgot it because grocery store before it rain poured, but it was like 10 different people inside the store that didn't have no mask on either. If they had a problem with it, the store owners and all this, they would have came out and said something about it because they seen me and they know that I most of the time I wear a mask. I think these trolls just wanted to, make a fight about it. And these trolls know and see me with a mask most of the time too. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah. Hopefully not either. Have a good night, boo. Appreciate you, hon. If you decide to go live or you decided to upload a video, I will go over there and support you and stuff. Yeah. So, besides that, Miss Beffy, what was your reaction when you seen those chicken feet? Besides what you were saying earlier. So, do they got chicken feet in the UK? Pretty sure they do, but I don't know if they got some where you at, but some at the grocery store where you at, but yeah, but I'm pretty sure other places they got chicken feet inside some of those markets and stuff. Yeah, and Tim, I know that you don't have to be symptomatic to spread, but I was 6 feet from everybody. I was nowhere around, and a lot of the people in there had masks on, and it was 10 different other people that didn't have no mask. So it wasn't just me, Tim, and P. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna have nacho tonight. Nacho night. I was gonna have nacho Tuesday, but I don't want to wait to make nachos till Tuesday. Last night I had chili dogs, you guys. I had 4 chili dogs last night. Oscar Wiener, Oscar Mayer, hot dogs. Those good hot dogs, really good hot dogs, not those off-brand knockoff hot dogs. That's nasty. Those really, really, really delicious. All I could think of was chicken suckers around there. Eggplants, laugh out loud. Surely there cannot be much meat on them. Oh yeah, in the grocery store. But I think they do sell them here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like I always walk by and I never really paid them no attention, you know, like meat owl and stuff, the frozen meat owl, the refrigerated meat owl, where all the meat's at. The chicken is on this, no, the hamburger meat is on this side, and then the steak, and then the ribeyes, and then the pork chops, then the chicken, and then right at the other end, it's got a lot of other types of meats, and then they got ribs and stuff like that. So anybody wants some ribs on 4th of July, they can go there and get some really good ribs. Yeah, I think they sell those too here too. Yeah, they do. And they have butchers uh, at the grocery store here too as well. So, uh, and they got it where you could pound a meat, then they can package it for you and chop it up for you and everything. So yeah. Yeah, I love ribs, especially and speaking of ribs, I love brisket too with ribs. Ooh, and potato salad. Ooh man. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing some holiday cooking, but I get to cook my own Thanksgiving finally and my own Christmas. Or I can wait until my mentor brings the food 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night, so I can relax. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to buy the stuff for Thanksgiving in a couple of months, and then I'm going to cook it because before on the live stream, I think it was, I don't know, it was 4 or 5 months ago, something like that. Uh, and it turned out pretty good too. The turkey got some stuff in there that you got to pull out. Some stuff in there that you got to pull out before you prepare it and cook it and stuff. And um, it was pretty good. You know, I had turkey for days and stuff. Uh, so I know how to cook a turkey now. Finally, in 2020, it took 2020 for someone to teach me how to cook a turkey really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think I'm gonna cook something for New Year's too as well. But I just don't know what I'm gonna cook for New Year's. Any ideas for me to uh, for something for me to cook for New Year's, you guys? What do y'all normally cook for New Year's, like a New Year's holiday? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh really? You can buy with it all with it already taken out, Miss Beffy? Oh. Oh, whenever I go Thanksgiving shopping, y'all gonna have to show me, you know, which ones to pick out, which turkey to pick out, because I want the best turkey ever. I go Thanksgiving shopping. Yeah, cause right when I took that thing out, I was like, oh no, like, and Shannon was married for 15 years, and her ex-husband, taught her how to make a turkey and how to prepare turkey and stuff. Like sausage, rolls, pieces. Yeah. And she was the person that showed me how to cook the turkey and prepare it and everything. So thank God for Shannon, my best friend, showing me how to do that. Cause normally, like when I would have turkey, my mom would cook it, uh, my mentor would cook it and stuff like that, or a friend would cook it, or sometimes I would go out to eat, go to Golden Corral. It's a buffet restaurant. During the holiday, you can go to for Thanksgiving and eat out and stuff like that. Eat as much as you want to, and other people will cook it and everything. So, and when I used to help my mom make Thanksgiving food, I used to cook all the other stuff like the sweet uh, potato pies and the cherry pies and stuff and the cakes and all the other stuff. I would help her make that, stuff like that. And then my mom would make the turkey and stuff like that. So, and then and all the fixings and stuff like that. So, so did you see the turkey stream, Miss Bethy? I think that you saw it that day when I made that turkey and stuff. Oh, they sell it there without that. Yeah, they might do it here. I might have to ask them whenever I go shopping for Thanksgiving, turkey. When I go shopping for a turkey and stuff. Yeah, I might have to ask them and stuff and um, see, see if they have it. Yeah, because they should. If they have it there, then they should have it here. Yeah, it's kind of been really silent in these few days. Like Saturday was silent, today was silent. Uh, ain't that many people been online talking that much. Just a few. Yeah, I think that I don't know how long it took me to cook that turkey. I think it was 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. Because I think I started it around 12 or 1 o'clock, and then I was done with it at 7 or 8. So I think it took me, and I think because a small turkey wouldn't take that long to cook. but I think a really big turkey would definitely take some hours to cook and stuff. Uh, yeah, I think I would have to read the instructions and everything like that. Yeah, I know. Where's everyone at? We do not have Thanksgiving over here, but we have turkey for Christmas dinner. Oh, y'all don't have Thanksgiving over there? Oh, wow. That's something. I'm thanking Miss Bethel, cause some people uh, tell me that live in other countries. They tell me they don't celebrate, like Thanksgiving and everything like that. And they don't have it, but they have Christmas. So it must be Thanksgiving must be a American thing. I'm not really for sure which countries Thanksgiving came about. I don't know if it came about right in the USA or somewhere else. But I know that we used to read about it in school, like elementary and middle school and stuff. But yeah, yep. I was going to ask where's everyone at. Yeah, yeah, just American thing and Canada thing. Yeah, I kind of figured that. For Christmas Day, some people put their turkey in on Christmas Eve. My mom used to put her in Christmas Day at 6 a.m. Laugh out loud, so it would be ready 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Laugh out loud. Yeah, yeah. My mom used to do that. 6 o'clock in the morning, put a turkey in, and then right around lunchtime or a little bit after lunch, the turkey and everything would be ready and would be right on the table. And just have that mashed potatoes with gravy, stuffing, potato salad, all that great stuff. Green beans that had bacon in it, everything. Yeah, I remember everything. Sometimes I would be asleep, and I know my mom would be in the kitchen, cooking, and my mom be like, "Why are you up so late? Why are you still up?" And because that smell, whew, smells really good. And then right whenever I used to get up, I used to ask my mom around about 11 o'clock, "Is it ready in a couple hours?" So, because I was like, I'm hungry. And the thing about Christmas, I used to be I used to love getting up for Christmas. I don't care what time it was, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I used to be ready to open my presents. My sisters and brothers would be still asleep, but my mom would tell me, "Son, wait here in a little bit until your sisters and brothers get up, so y'all can open y'all presents together and everything." But I used to be the first kid that used to get up and want to open my presents because I used to always want to see what my teacher gave me because my teacher used to always, teacher, Mr. Red Wine, uh, and she used to bring presents over there and everything for me. And so I would pretty much be ready to wake up open my presents, see if I got the G.I. Joe toy, see if I got the Nintendo, see if I got. I used to love Christmas. Used to be Christmas back when I was little. Christmas used to have a meaning to it, But these days, people just it's not the same anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is Miss Bethel. Uh, I don't know how Christmas was when you was little, Miss Bethany. When we, like put the presents uh, under the tree, and I don't know if y'all use those popcorns and put those popcorns in strings and stuff like that, and decorate and all the other stuff. But Christmas was like when I was little. Christmas was the best time. And matter of fact, when my daughter was 1 and 2, she pretty much had her best Christmas and stuff like that. When she was 1 and 2 and 3, she had her best Christmas because Daddy, I would play like Santa Claus and everything, and say ho 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 ho, and then I would give her her first Christmas present was like one of these really really nice car toys and everything. And she was so excited. She was like really excited. She's like, "Thank you, Daddy, for giving me stuff like that." So, and that was a light up her face and stuff. So, I think things change when you get a divorce, and it's not the way it used to be. Like it was. Kind of like it was, back in the days, when we were little and stuff. But yeah, I miss those days, Miss Buffy. I miss those days, waking up and opening up my presents, seeing what I got for Christmas, the G.I. Joe, a really nice toy my mom bought me. I was begging my mom for days for her, and she finally gave in and got it for me. And sometimes, like some Christmases, my mom's job would come by. A few of her co-workers would come by and give us presents too as well. And sometimes my teacher would do that, Mr. Red One, and she would come by and give us presents as well too. And so we would have a lot of presents, like on the Christmas tree, it would be presents everywhere, pretty much. Christmas was magic. Tree plus decorations about 2 weeks before. Left Santa Claus some pie on the table, carrot on the sofa. You know what? When I was about 5 years old, Miss Bethany, I looked at Christmas and couldn't understand Christmas and stuff. I asked if I to not give you no presents, and I thought Santa Claus came down the chimney, like the movies say. But when I got like 7 or 8, then I started realizing that my parents, which I only had one parent, single mom. My mom was pretty much Santa Claus. Oh, buffering. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Buffy. Uh, hmm, that's weird, Miss Buffy, because I should have good internet, Miss Buffy. Oh yeah, you're right. You probably gonna have to refresh it. Yeah, sometimes when it does that, cause these internets, sometimes they slow it all the way down when you use so many gigabytes of data, and sometimes these streams be looking really, really horrible, buffering constantly. Yeah, that's what parents over here say. It that Santa Claus come down the chimney. I used to worry about him burning his butt. Could be my Wi-Fi to win. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes my internet works pretty good. I know on certain times during the day, if the on busy times, it works really slow, and some days it works really fast. It goes smoothly. I noticed that, and I think from what I heard, the reason why they slow down the 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 network, the the internet, because they try to keep the price down and everything. So sometimes they got to slow it down to like a 2G or 3G speed. I noticed like uh, in certain nights my internet was buffering really horrible. In certain nights my internet is working fine. But like I noticed in the morning time, the late morning, it worked pretty good. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, Santa Claus come down the chimney. Uh, I used to always worry about not going to bed and not getting my presents and stuff. So I would just go to bed, and then wake up, see a lot of presents, and then when I was 7 or 8, that's when I realized Santa Claus. So yeah. But I think when you are that age, like 5 years old, I think you just so excited to get that toy, and you don't really know too much about it and everything. Yeah, and I noticed that when we have some like power outage, I noticed that a lot of people are on their phones when it's like really bad when it's like a power outage like around the neighborhood. People are just on their phones and stuff. So I think sometimes that kind of make the internet connection a little less fast, make it a little slower. Cause I think I have T-Mobile. I don't know if you heard of T-Mobile, uh, and I have a sort of AT&T, sort of Google Fi. It's a plan that Google has, and yeah, it's I think when people don't have nothing to do, when everyone is trapped at home, I think that's that'd be the most time when people are. And plus, I was in regular classes too in high school. I was not in slow classes in high school. I was in mostly regular classes. Get it right. I was in mainstream classes. I don't know who you are and what you are doing and why you are messing with me, but leave me alone. Uh, Screw yourself and get a life. Because I really don't. Someone that would make false accusations, and someone that will call someone with a disability retarded. Whenever them they can't even spell right, and I can spell better than them. And someone that will use my picture can't even use their own picture. Use my head. Someone that says I was in slow classes, all slow classes, which I wouldn't. And if they knew me, they would know that, because a lot of the people that knew me back then know that I was in mainstream classes. And the reason why I was in mainstream classes is because I was smart. That's why. So shut up, impersonator. Stop trying to be me, because you ain't gonna never be me. And stop stealing my pictures and stuff like that. Because Kool-Aid Man, I know it's you that's behind it. And I called you out last night. And you said something about drugging. Drugging what? And you don't even know what you're talking about, Kool-Aid Man. But I know it's you. Yeah, you're right, Miss Beffy. You're right. You're exactly right. You absolutely right. But anyways, you guys, yeah, I'm glad that me and you are talking, Miss Beffy, about Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff. Yeah, but I know the person that's behind this crap is someone I know. Someone that's a bully, someone that's not a good person at all. I know who that person is. I'm not just not going to say their actual name. But yeah, and they know I'm on to them. That's why they had to change their name. They had to use my name, and then they just to troll me. And then they bring up my daughter's name just to troll me too. So they try to use y'all guys just to come in here and attack me. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those tactics that they use because they want to see me pissed off. They don't want to see me happy. They don't want to see me grow. They want to sabotage everything that I work hard for. I'm any home to a few of my friends, kids. I love seeing them. So excited for Christmas, and they are so sweet and innocent to the world. And it's like, yeah, because these people didn't have no talking about no drama. We was talking about Christmas and everything, and they came in there and tried to crash the chat. We have Halloween next, then bonfire night, and fifth where we have a huge fire for display on the beach and stuff, and then my birthday at the end of November, and then Christmas, and then your birthday is December. Yep. And I've been decided right when it gets to that time, I will let y'all guys know what I might do. Um, I'm always excited around the holidays and my birthday, and other people's birthday, because I want to see. I like sending like birthday cards and Christmas cards to my close friends and stuff like that. Days are the most exciting time of a lot of our lives and stuff like that. So, but y'all seen these people came in here and bullied me, so they can't say it wouldn't bully because look what kind of name this person has, and then they're calling someone gay and retarded, which I'm not retarded or gay. I got a disability, but not retarded. I know right from wrong, and I know what I'm doing, and I know what others are doing, and I understand things around me and stuff like that. So, but yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so nice, Miss Buffy. Yeah, that wind is picking up outside, Miss Buffy. Um, I don't know how bad it's gonna be tonight, but we'll probably just get a lot of rain and wind gush and knocking things over too outside too. Well, because I noticed that I've been hearing noise outside and stuff. Yep, 2 days before Christmas. 37. And after I turned 37, it'd be like about. Yeah, I remember when I was just 30, and I remember when I was just 21 or 25. And when I was in my 20s, that was years ago. And yeah, I miss those days though. But we all got to grow up. Yeah, it is mostly like in the like uh, southern part of Oklahoma City, like in the southern side, like Moore, Norman, uh, nearby me and stuff. But the north part, we every now and then, but yeah. Okay, at the end of November, yeah. I'm a when that time comes. So, yeah, after you turn 36, then you will have 4 more years until you get 40, Miss Beth, when you turn 36. So, yeah. We're all getting a little older, you know. No, I haven't, but I know my sister has, my cousins have, and everything. You know, a few people I know that are in their 20s and 30s have gray hair. White Tupac, what are you doing here? You know you're gonna get in trouble for being here. Nah, I'm just joking. Not much. Chilling, chilling like a Billy. I hope you in here for good reasons. Yeah, it seems like we just getting old. You know, we just getting older every year. You know, before you know it, you know, we be some of us will be in our 40s, and we're like, oh no, why did I grow up so fast? Why did I get old? But I think you know, it's just part of life. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna be 30 or 20 for the rest of your life. Okay, okay. Then why do you come in here and troll? Why come in here and troll? Well, slavery is over. So you don't own nobody. Nobody owns anybody. So that's a really racial term stuff. How would you feel if someone said that they own you? Yes, you are. See, look what you're saying. The same thing that a troll would say. I own you. I don't care. No, you don't. You don't own nobody. You're saying the exact thing that a troll would say. See, see, y'all witness that he bullied me. Racial thing to say that you own someone. About to get blocked, White Tupac. Take your drunk butt somewhere else. Go drink some whiskey and vodka and leave me the heck alone. I'm not uh, being mean to me and did nothing to you. No, you don't like me. I never said I didn't like you. You know, you don't like me. I never said I didn't like you. I just don't like your bullying ways. I don't talk to bullies, trolls. I don't talk to mean people. I don't talk to mean people. Sorry. If you're going to be nice in here and be respectful to the host and to everyone else, then I will let you stay in there. And booyah! my homies block you. Well, my homies timed you out. I mean, because I wasn't even going to time you out as long as you would have been respectful and stop saying that you own someone. Slavery days is over with. Slavery days is over with. The whites don't own black slaves anymore. And not even some of the blacks own black slaves. You know what I'm saying? So you don't own crap. But that bottle that you've been drinking out of and that marijuana that you've been high on, that's the only thing that you own. You are very, very a bad person. You're not a good person. I don't know why people even talk to you. I don't even know why I even waste my time with you. Because you're not a fool. You've been to me for months. You know what I'm saying? And I have been fair to you, been really soft on you with my response of your attacks on me. You need to get over it, live your life, stop drinking, go smoke your marijuana somewhere else, and get out of my life. Stop trying to dictate my future. Stop trying to dictate, because you're not my mama, you're not my best friend, you're not my real friend, you're not my daddy, you're not my uncle, you're not my cousin, not the police, you're not my mentor, you're not no one to me, so you can't tell me anything. Because you're just a hater. And I never said you need to stop trolling me. Because saying that you own someone is trolling. If I went in someone's chat and said I own them, I would be blocked. Straight up, just like that. And they would tell me to stop trolling. So you might be under your regular account, but you can still troll on your regular account. And I know that you're behind some of those accounts that's been coming in here bullying me. Well, of course, you're not behind a lot of those accounts, but you are behind some of those accounts. And Kool-Aid Man is too. And these couple of other women are behind those accounts too, because they're evil and they're evil and narcissistic and psychopaths. So narcissistic people and psychopaths, they don't want to leave you alone. They are obsessed. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, they're like the energy buddy. They keep going and going and going. All day you hear someone that comes in here and bully people because they have a disability. Because you're not bullying me because I'm a thug or a predator or like I'm a freaking terrorist or anything. You're trolling me because I got a disability and I'm a man. Because if I didn't have this, you are mentally abusing me, emotionally abusing me. Because when you come in here and you make fun of me and you say that you owe me, you are being racist and you are being disrespectful. Well, I know that, which I know, you might not think is racist, but we've been through a lot, Miss Bethany. Black people have been through a lot with racism. And when a white person who hates a black person tells a black person, I own you, what do you think that they're going to think? He's not a good person, Miss Bethany, at all. Do you think white Tupac coming in here and saying that he owns someone is a good person? Yes or no, Miss Bethany? I never would say that to nobody, no matter what problems I have with someone. So he is being racist. Because telling a black person that you own them, of course they're going to think that. Because they've been through slavery and their ancestors, which not us, but and there's a lot of racial intention going on in the world today. Yeah, I know that you know, but I don't know why you think that he's not racial when I'm a black person and he's saying that he owns me. He keeps saying he owns me. He keeps saying he owns me. I know that he said that he owns other people, but I think that he's trying to hurt me. He's a bad person. He's a snake. He's a bad person. And that's why I don't got no respect for him. So y'all know why I don't have no respect for White Tupac. He's a bully. He's a bully. Bully, bully. Bully, bully. But I know people try to defend him, but he's not a good person at all. Because if he was a good person, then why did he come in here and say what he said? He didn't have no reason to come in here and say what he said. I'm just calling it out for what it is. Out the hypocrisy. Because if I would have came in someone's chat and said that, what he was saying, I would have got checked, called out, and I would have got blocked. Simple as that, which I would never say that because I'm not a bad person. And I respect those that respect me. But people need to start calling the hypocrisy out. And saying that you own someone is not a good thing. It's not a good way. Yeah, I know, but he's not a good person at all. He's a bad person. Because he had did other stuff to me too. Whatever, I don't believe you. Yeah, well, I didn't say that he was racist. I said that he's been, a lot of black people would take that as racist. Because think about it, what we are going through today. And you got some people saying stuff, saying the most ridiculous things. His actions is racist. He might not be racist. I should have explained it better. But he's a bad person. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not afraid to say that, like some other people out there. Yeah, I seen him say that to other people too. But with black system, and the last thing that we need is someone coming at us sideways and saying that they own us. And I'm looking at it in a black man perspective. I'm looking at it in a man perspective, in a person of color's perspective. Because I didn't see someone come in here yesterday and call me the N-word, especially whenever their intentions is to hurt me. That's racist. Period. If I If I did that to a white person, I would be labeled as a racist. You know, simple as that. Um, but maybe he's not racist, but his intentions, his actions, it sounded like he was being racist. Because think about it. All us boy or girl are used to, like say that we like fried chicken and all those stereotypes they. Uh, and for what is going on right now, that's the last thing that anyone should be doing, saying, that they own someone. Yes, I didn't see that him say that to white people, but that doesn't mean that he's not racist. Because there's a lot of racist white people that call, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not racist. Well, his actions were racist. Maybe you probably thought that he wouldn't been racist because he said it to some white people, but blacks have been through, and people have what things that people have said to black people. See, being black is not like being white. Being white is not like being black. Or, so none of us know each other's pain. But black people are the main ones that have to suffer because white people, they represent themselves. Black people, they represent the whole race. So some white people, they have it bad too. Don't get me wrong, I know that. But with us going through this civil unrest thing, and we are facing so many African American men out there, and African American women, and Latino women, and Latino men, and Asian men too. I'm not just saying blacks, And there's some poor white people that's been, sorry, I didn't clarify good enough. But I'm going to say this. Yes, black people can be ignorant. And yes, black people can be mean to white people. Because I didn't seen it before. I didn't seen it. You know what I'm saying? In real life, wrong. And it's totally disrespectful. But the majority of people that's dealing with all of this stuff is people of color. And the videos do not lie. You know what I'm saying? Just go look online, just look it up. And the statistics do not lie. And that's a lot. And that's why I say that we need to come together. We need to stop confront, or who we want to call out. That's just like with these Karens and stuff. A lot of these Karens, they want to get mad at us because we as the people, we want to be civilized society. And we want to follow the rules, because if we don't follow the rules, then we would end up just like that woman in Ohio, the one that was tased and arrested just because she was sitting by herself watching her son's football game. And she didn't have no mask on. And she was asked to leave, which no one is going to leave their son's football game. No woman is going to do that. You got to be nuts to leave your son's football game. And she did resist, because I did see it in the video. But I'm not really for sure when it crosses the line about something like that, because every state has different laws behind, you know, when it comes to trespassing and when it comes to resisting and arrest. If you resist a cop, it's an automatic felony. Here is a mystery. And I think in the future they're gonna make it where all the 50 states like that. So can you imagine, like, what if you are being arrested for something yeah, exactly, Miss Becky. Can you imagine what if you are being arrested uh, for something like trespassing and stuff like that, and then or you just mind your business and you just like, I ain't doing nothing wrong. Why you mess with me? And then a cop tries to arrest you, and you feel like you shouldn't be arrested. You feel like you didn't do nothing wrong. Uh, and then you get a resisting charge, and then that becomes an automatic felony that you should not been arrested in the first place. Can you avoid confrontation with the police? Well, you can, but it's not a 100% guarantee, because you could just be walking and jogging, and next thing you know, they roll up on you, and then you ask them, like, what's going on, officer? And then they say, why you getting an attitude with us? And then you say, sir, I'm not getting attitude. And then they say, why you raising your voice? When clearly you're not raising your voice. And then they say, calm down, I'm gonna tase you. I'm like, I'm calm, sir. Like, what is this all about? And then they tase you, and then you have some type of reaction towards that tase, and don't move. And then they get you for moving after they tase you, and they get you for resisting arrest or not complying with the law, not complying with the law enforcement commands and stuff. So I think the system is very shaky. Okay, Miss Bethany, thank you for coming in. Exactly, Miss Bethany, exactly. Exactly. I think the system is very shaky. You know what I'm saying? It's very, it don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like after after learning more stuff about the woman who was tased and arrested at a kid's game, uh, it kind of makes me wonder that that how this world is turned, you know, and and it kind of makes me wonder: are they really trying to control us? And you know, um, and welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. What? The Kashi 6'9". I really don't got no issue with him. Uh, I do think that other lockup song remix with Akon and stuff. Uh, but other than that, I don't have no problem with 6'9" at all. And yeah, you should not snitch at all. Snitching is bad. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do a rap battle. Because I would have to have a purpose to do a rap battle. But yeah, 6'9" is definitely, he's pretty much destroyed for life. You know, nobody wants to work with him, but a few people. So yeah. But you can do a rap battle with White Tupac though. You can do one with him. So, what did you think about 6'9" during the verse? Sure, why not? Hammer can rap battle you like Tupac. Like Tupac is a millionaire. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I call him White Tupac. Because he's a millionaire. If I was a famous rapper, I would be sitting there. I would be literally right in my mansion, chilling, smoking a Cuban cigar, chilling. You know, I ain't famous, but White Tupac is. He's definitely is. White Tupac is a famous. He's a famous white rapper in Canada. You know, I'm independent. I'm underground. But anyway, what is up? How thick are your glasses not to see that White Tupac is the white version of Tupac? Is that true? Yeah, he is. Glasses. They're a little thick. I don't know how thick they are, but they're a little thick. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, that's why I just said he's famous. White Tupac is famous. You know, and I even agreed with you and said that he was a millionaire. When you're trying to be smart, trying to say I can't see nothing, I can see everything that you said. That's what I think. Think you can make a better version with Akai. Then you said the, the white Tupac is a millionaire, and I agree with you. Then you said, "Can I have some chips?" Question mark. Then you said, "I think you can make a better verse." Uh, hey, are you a famous battle rapper? And yeah, I see all your messages. Well, Michael Cole. I don't know. I don't know. They were really expensive frames, uh, but I got them on clearance price and stuff. The frames, but these are replaceable lenses. I need to get some more lenses. 'Cause I didn't have these lenses right here for a long, long time. So it's just lenses are really expensive, you know. But the frames were only like $43, and it's raining out there because I can hear it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Nope, I'm not smarter than nobody. No one's smarter than anybody. We just got different. If I thought I was really smart, I would have my channel would be 10 times. If I had that confidence in thinking that I'm smart, my channel would be 10 times the size that it did now. If I had that confidence. So you should know that I don't think I'm smart. I'm just an average guy that's making it in a crazy world. When I'm not stupid, I know what's going on. But nobody knows everything. I don't know everything. I even said in multiple streams, in multiple videos, I don't think I'm smarter than nobody. But when it comes to how I treat people, and when it comes to common sense, and when it comes to how I approach people, yes, I will say I'm smarter when it comes to that. But education smart, like, I never claim that I'm smarter than nobody. Because there's no such thing as smarter than anybody. We all can learn music. We just gotta practice. Practice how to become better people in our lives. We all are capable of something. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us are capable of something. Some of us just don't have the confidence. And that's why sometimes we can't do certain things that other people can do. Because you can do whatever you want to, you just gotta have the confidence. And you gotta be willing to do it and willing to try. So I don't think I'm smarter than nobody. Because if I thought that, trust me, my channel would be 10 times the size. If I had that confidence, if I had that much confidence, and thinking, and knowing, and will be willing that I'm smarter than someone else. I'm smart when it comes to integrity, and when it comes to respect. Everyone has weaknesses. Everyone has strengths. Strengths is something, pretty much that you struggle with, or something that you can do, and everything like that. We all have weaknesses on something. And me personally, I don't think I'm better or smarter than anybody. But I'm not no fool. And I wasn't born 10 years ago. I was born 36 years ago, almost 37 years ago. And it's some things that White Tupac can do better. And there's some things I can do better that he can't do. That's for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is different. We all are different. No one is better than nobody. God didn't make us better. He made us human. He made us where we make a lot of mistakes. Because we do every day. When it comes to eating, when it comes to our decision making, or I never pretty much made someone think that I was smarter than them or better than them. Yeah, no one's smarter or better than nobody. Everyone's just different. We just all different and unique our ways. Some people is good at predicting the future, and others are not. Some people is good at the weather. Journalists. Some people is good at driving really well, and some people are not. Some people is good at traveling, and some people is good at playing the lotto and gambling. Some people is good at computers. The way it is. Because think about it. Do you think if God, you think God's intention was to make some people better than others? No. God's intention was not. God's intention was to make it where people would be different and people would know how to do different things. Because that's just part of life. That's just the way it is. It don't got nothing to do with intelligence. Because Donald Trump is president of the United States and he acts like a goon. Thing, if you watch some of his speeches very closely, you know, he be talking about bull crap, things that don't really add up, things that don't even make no sense. And he's president of the United States. And Obama did the same thing. The only president I know that could put his sentences together is Bush and Bill Clinton and Ronald Reagan. You know what I'm saying? And Donald Trump, he looked it and he sounded much smarter back in the 90s, in the early 2000s. So maybe that's just the old man mentality. Sometimes when you get too old, you know, sometimes you get old. Alzheimer's, I mean, not old timers, Alzheimer's, and you start to flake. And you start to, you normally wouldn't say if you was in your right mind. So, we just different. And we all need to respect each other and come together and not hurt each other, not hate on each other. Because if the rest of the world goes down, we all gonna go down. Simple as that. Because we living in this world together. And anything that happens on a national level is going to affect all of us. It's not going to affect certain types of groups of people or certain party affiliations or anything like that. It's going to affect a lot of us. So, coming in people's streams and coming in people's lives, hating on each other. That was like a thing right there. You get through this crazy crap that we are dealing with, that we won't get out of. Even if Donald Trump gets reelected, we still won't get out of. So, hold on, let me use the restroom. But don't get me wrong, it's something that Donald Trump, and he said that it's things happening before our eyes that we are not aware of. He was right about that. And when he knew exactly how he was downplaying the situation that YouTube don't want us to mention that much anymore. He was right about that. He knew how bad it was going to be before it got bad. Before we was mandated to wear masks everywhere we go. And now Hollywood, for the cast, the actors, the actresses, because they're trying to get back on the road. They're trying to make movies and shows again. So, Los Angeles movie productions, film industry is going to come back in October. And we're going to see a lot of actors that going to go back on the road to make movies again. But what they're going to have to do before they film is they're going to have to get tested and make sure they're cleared before they can movies. But social distance is going to be hard because if they're making movies, Hammer, dun 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 dun, can't touch it, dun 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 dun, my. If they're making movies and they're acting and everything like that, social distance is gonna be really hard to make movies. And they can't just wear masks when they're making movies, right, Hammer? Or the 4 people that's watching. So it's gonna be pretty difficult and hard for them to make movies and shows and music videos. Because, California, that's where a lot of the movies are made. A lot of the Hollywood, some of the Lifetime movies are made and stuff. And, Oklahoma City is now getting a movie production company. They got it a couple of weeks ago. So they're going to make some more films here too as well. So they're slow and they're behind California and New York and Texas and the rest of the world. But they're getting there. Oklahoma City is getting there. They're not going to be a weak state no more. It's going to be all gravy because in a month or two we're going to go back to the movies with a mask on, 6 feet in the movie theaters. And, living the new normal, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? 2020 and 2021 is going to be the new normal. Did I say or do anything to defend y'all for y'all to take away 2, 3, maybe 4 thumbs up? Let me know or send me a message. Let me know, please. Pretty please. Yeah, Hammer. I think me and you should collab with each other. We should do a couple of songs. Definitely. It'd be like Hammer and Young Byron's on the track. You know what I'm saying? A couple of the tracks. See how it goes. And everything like that. Hammer time. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Hammer time. So, White Tupac is a famous rapper from Canada. And White Tupac is a millionaire. You know, good for him for making it in the music industry relevant. 6ix9ine don't even have the status of a celebrity because nobody wants to work with him. You know what I'm saying? But not Kanye West, but Akai and with a snitch. But me personally, young Byron would never work with 6ix9ine. I work with Akai. I work with P. Diddy. I work with Nelly. I work with Mr. Lucci, Mr. Pookie. But I would never work with a snitch. And don't get me wrong, you guys, back in 94, 95, 93, something like that, Snoop Dogg, when he was on trial for murder, he snitched. But that was a different circumstance. And with 6ix9ine, he was a horrible snitch. He ratted out all his friends. He ratted out a lot of people. He ratted out the industry. 6ix9ine. And 6ix9ine got some good bars. Don't get me wrong, you guys. He has some good bars. He can flop. He can blow. But he's not never going to be a celebrity again. He's never going to be a major artist. So he's going to have to pretty much stick with being underground and stick with less fame. It doesn't matter what if his status was taken away because 6ix9ine has already built that audience. He already been built millions of people knowing who he is and listening to his music. So if he's not an artist anymore, ever right in the future, then he will still be well known. You know what I'm saying? Because he already built that fan base. You know what I'm saying? So he's not going to be forgotten 6ix9ine. Even if he turns independent, he's not going to be forgotten about. With the fame or without the fame. Because he already built that hardcore fan base. He already built that audience already. And the reason why he lost that status of being a celebrity, being a rapper, celebrity rapper, because he was canceled in the mistakes that he made when he was in the music industry. Snitching. And one thing you don't do is snitch. Take it from Megan Thee Stallion. Because when she got shot in the toe or foot, whatever, she didn't snitch. Or I think she did or she didn't. I don't know, I forgot. But take it from her. She's a prime example of the music industry and a prime example of why you shouldn't snitch on your fellow rappers, on your fellow celebrities, on anything. You should not do that. But when you shot in the foot, you should always call the police and tell them. Because what if being shot in the foot affects you from walking, affects your life? Then what you're going to do? It's going to be too late to try to recover from that. So anytime you are in the rap game, independent, underground, major, whatever, and something happens to you, that's tragic, you always have to report it. But there's lines, and some major artists, they cross that line, and they try to rat out and turn on all of their friends and all of their fellow rappers and stuff. So it's lines in the music industry you just don't cross. Whether if you are a major artist, an independent artist, or an underground artist, you just don't cross lines at all. And that's what some artists make a mistake at. And that's why they can't keep their fame. And their fame has been took it away. But a lot of people won't forget who they are. Because if they made a really good if they made a really good hit single back in the days that sold 100 million copies, no matter what they do for a living now, or no matter what their circumstances now, people are not going to forget that at all, because they didn't already made it already. They didn't been it is, and the pros and cons of being at the top when it comes to being an artist. Me, I love being underground. I love being independent. And I don't want to sell my soul to the devil at all, or to Hollywood, or to any major record label. And I feel like y'all guys gotta understand, the music industry is not the same. It's not like the way it used to be in the early 90s, or the late 90s, or the early 2000s. It's a lot different, you know what I'm saying? Because anyone can buy it on the internet, or put it nationwide out there to the public. But are they going to sell it? Are they going to make digital sales? Are they going to make sales or anything like that? And that's always the question when you are selling music out there to the public, and you sell music on the internet. So it's always going to be pros and cons with everything that you do in life. Being a police officer, being an FBI agent, being a doctor, being a nurse, worker, being a manager at a Taco Bell, being a manager at YouTube, or being the CEO of YouTube. It has its pros and cons too. You know? So it's got some good stuff about it, got some bad stuff. And that's just the way it is, you know what I'm saying? It's been like that for years, you guys. It's not nothing new at all. Y'all, the same thing that y'all are seeing now, y'all seen back then. The only difference is more digital. Is now easy to pretty much become who you want to become. As long as you are doing your work and you are keeping up with your craft, then anything is possible. You know what I'm saying? And no one never says anything was easy at all. Because if that was the case, then we all would be famous rappers, right? We all be doctors, lawyers, police officers, FBI agents, freaking presidents. I want to run for president in 2024. And I want to raise at least $100,000 for my campaign. Because I want to run because of Donald Trump. Because I believe that I would be a candidate who tells it like it is. Who, if I get in the White House, they're not going to like me. Because I'm going to change the injustice system that we've been facing for years. And I would actually make freaking Paris Hilton my first lady. Celebrities love presidential candidates. Celebrities love presidents. Some of them, you know. So I would make Paris Hilton my first lady. If I raise the money, and if I have the courage to run for president in 2024, if I have the back like Obama had, like Donald Trump has, you know what I'm saying? I'll be the first handicapped president. Now, I will do a lot for those with disabilities and those who are veterans in the military. And I wouldn't be about playing politics. And I wouldn't be about, I'm going to call out this, I'm going to call out that. No, anything that needs to be on national television. And Jordan would be my freaking treasury person. And Booker would be my doctor for the political medical field. And I would have a president who is popular, who everyone likes, who doesn't have no scandals. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wouldn't like me if I was president. Because I would change the world. Literally. The White House wouldn't be the White House. And this thing that's going on now wouldn't be going on. Because I would listen to the medical experts. I would not be naive, and I would not be stubborn like Donald Trump is. And I would not have scandals after scandals like Bill Clinton had. And Donald Trump really didn't have scandals. He only had a bad marriage. That's what Donald Trump had before he became president. But the White House, he's going to be the first president who ever leaves the White House with a lot of debt. The most brokest president ever. Leaving the White House. Think about it, you guys. He owes a lot of people millions of dollars. And since he's president right now, nothing is going to be done about it. But right when he leaves the White House, he's going to have a lot of debt on his head. And he's going to be investigated too as well when he leaves the White House. I just got a feeling that that's going to happen. Think about it, you guys. If you think about all the things that has happened since Donald Trump been president, and all the things that Donald Trump has a history of, then it would all come clear to you what could happen and what's possible. Because Donald Trump, he's all about himself. President J. Trump. His father helped him get where he was at when it came to the financial and business world. Murray Trump is bringing out a lot of stuff about Donald Trump. And he don't like that at all. He don't like to be put on the spotlight. But I got some bad news for President Donald Trump. You're president of the United States. And you probably the way things are going now. Because you're going to negotiate with to stay in the White House. I got a feeling that that's what's going to happen. If you really, really think about all the possibilities, then it would be simple and clear to a lot of you guys in America. And Donald Trump has been right about some things too as well. You know, a lot of politicians are not like him. He's right. They're not like him. The Republican Party is not the way it used to be. He has tarnished means, sorry about my word, tarnished the Republican Party. Have you ever heard Republicans for Biden? If you haven't, look that up. And these Republicans are conservatives, and they're real conservatives. They're actual conservatives. All these Karens are floating around in the atmosphere. They're not real conservatives. Some of them are just idiots, and some of them are political baiters. You know what I'm saying? Political monsters. So, yeah, Trump showed the rest of the world what opposite, the new conservative that he thinks that will help him win in 2020, November 3rd. So we got time as a nation to watch and see what happens from there. And don't be surprised if Joe Biden becomes our first, it's not our first president, but Joe Biden becomes the president of the United States. And we have a first African American vice president, Kamala Harris. You know what I'm saying? They don't want that black president. Because back in the days when Obama was in, even when Bush was there, it was easy to find jobs. Even when Bill Clinton was in, it was easy to find jobs. Now, in Donald Trump's era, it's 10 times harder to find work because a lot of companies, they don't have no choice but to take their business somewhere else and to close, you know? That's the reason why we all got to be strong through these times, and we all got to be strong through the political process. And we all got to vote with our hearts, not party with our hearts and principles. And that's what we got to do. And that's what I'm going to do November 3rd, 2020. And I'm going to be watching the election live on my TV. And I'm going to be checking while I'm live with y'all guys. And y'all going to be there witness. When y'all hear that Joe Biden is elected, I'm going to be so happy. Be so happy. Because we getting a black female vice president that's going to change the justice system. And of course, she has some things about her, like blocking black folks up from marijuana charges and stuff, and other stuff about her that we don't want Donald Trump in, we want Donald Trump out. So we got to pretty much do what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? Do what's necessary so we can live a better life. And we can find jobs, and there could be more jobs to hire than what this administration has offered us. And that's why you vote with your heart and you vote based on principle, not based upon party. But yeah. But Donald Trump, if Donald Trump don't get elected, he's not going to be forgotten at all. He's not going to be forgotten. He's going to be always remembered, regardless of how the election might swing. So just remember that, you guys. Just remember it. So yeah, have a good day. Try to survive. Try to stay woke. Try to stay blessed. And let's cook some nachos for the people that's staying in here. Nacho woman. No, just joking. I just joke. But yeah, you guys, y'all are going to be there to witness what goes down on November 3rd, 2020. And when we get the first female black vice president, and of course, some of the right conservatives are going to be mad, but some of them are going to be glad because they're going to like the fact that they can negotiate with liberals who they can negotiate with. Because back in the days, back in the 90s, when Bill Clinton was trying to be tough on crime and immigration, that was his conservative talking points. And that's how he became president twice. Not because he was a full liberal and his party affiliation said Democrat. No, it's because he in 92 and get inaugurated in 93 and then pretty much 96 get reelected. So, and some of y'all guys are not gonna like the results. You know what I'm saying? But you know what, you guys? If we get someone who cares about America in the White House, of course, Biden has a couple of screws missing. But who doesn't have a couple of screws missing? Some of y'all guys have a couple of screws missing. Some of y'all do, not all of them. But he history is gonna go down. And history is gonna go down. And I got a feeling, and I know that y'all gotta say November, because it's about to go down. It's gonna be good for y'all guys. It will be. And some of y'all guys are scared, but don't be afraid. You know what I'm saying? Because your life is going to be great. You're going to have a better life. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. You know? So, I'm going to cook nachos. Nacho Man. It's actually called Macho Man, but I mess up the words, the lyrics. Nacho. I'm washing my hands, you guys. Well, yeah, you guys, it's gonna be okay. It will be okay. Have faith in it. Have faith in it. Okay, you guys. I'm going to make nachos. I'm gonna make nachos. I'm gonna make nachos. And I wish my best friend, Shannon, and my mom, Flower Child, was up to see me make nachos. But they go to bed along with my other friends. And then we're gonna start back playing trivia games too during the day like we used to, you know, pretty soon. Okay, let me wash my hands, you guys. Did y'all see that water running? Yeah. Let me dry my hands. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be a better day. Ooh, it's gonna be a better day. Y'all never heard that song. It's from the Beverly Hills Cop 2 movie. It's off of that soundtrack of the Beverly Hills Cop 2 movie. Better day. Those were the songs back in the days, you guys. Y'all remember back in the days? Back in the days. Back in the days. Back in the days. It's gonna be a better way. Or better day or something. I think it's called Better Day. But anyways, you guys watch me cook nachos. Welcome to my cooking stream. Welcome to my world. Yeah. And it's 2-pound hamburger meat. Y'all got off really easy. Y'all don't want to see me cooking nachos? Okay, you guys, I cook nachos by myself. And y'all took away my thumb down because some of y'all were probably triggered on something. I don't know what it was. Because I had 6 thumbs up and y'all took away 4 and everything. And then y'all took away some more. So I know some of y'all that took away my thumbs up was triggered about something. I don't know what. But anyway, life goes on. Life goes on. It goes on and on and on. Because I normally have 5 thumbs up. I normally have more thumbs up than 1 thumbs up. Come on, you guys. We got to do better than that. Let's get those thumbs up. Let's get it up. Let's hit it up. Let's hit those thumbs up. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta heat up the skillet and stuff. Whenever you cooking, wash your hands between times when you're cooking and stuff, you guys. Wash those hands. I know some of y'all mamas used to always tell y'all to wash your hands before y'all eat. And that day, whenever I was at Sonic, I didn't have hand sanitizer. If I wash my hands, y'all know that. Most of y'all guys know that already. Then when I was at Sonic, and Nasty came in there, and some other people came in there saying, "Did you wash your hands?" They were trying to say it like they was my mama or something. Like, you wash your hands? I do wash my hands 10 times a day. Every time I go to the now, and every time I eat, I wash my hands. Every time I cook, I wash my hands. Y'all see that water running a lot. So y'all heard the water running, so y'all know it's running for a reason. So yeah, y'all should know that. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Do, 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 do. And I don't know if some of y'all guys can hear it, but it looks like it's pretty much storming out there. That guy's mine, I can't hear it though. Four people watching. What's up, four haters? Nah, I'm just joking. You know, you guys, I'm a comedian. I love joking with y'all. Y'all know. I love it. Ooh. Five people watching. This should be like 2, 3. Stop hating. Congratulate. 6 thumbs up. 6 thumbs up. 6 thumbs up. Seven. Needs a chip. Put it too close to it. B. But it's enough for me for tonight and tomorrow. That's why I make a lot. I think I should have gotten 2 quesos. But that's okay though. Because since I was using like 2 pounds of meat. You always sorry about that. I had to get that meat thing out the spatula. Yeah. What? 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 Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go. If you want it, let me know. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would too if it happened to you. Do 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 do. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Mm-mm. I'm a fool, but you can't fool me. House. Stu, you're in the house. Anyone's in the house, come in the chat. Let's see y'all. Yeah. I could have made a meatloaf with this, but y'all guys gonna have to show me how to make meatloaf. Cause if y'all guys show me how to make meatloaf, take me step by step to it, I will make it. I will have a meatloaf. Meatloaf mukbang for y'all guys to see. Yeah. No one hasn't been talking in the chat. What up, you guys? How's your How is your Sunday night going? How is your Sunday night going? Oh, good. It's still 7 o'clock in California, though. So California is still evening time, close to nighttime. But in Oklahoma, none oh one. Somebody please call 911. Remember that song, you guys? That's the neighbor, you guys. watch some Halloween movies on Halloween, you guys? Do the Halloween panel. Anybody wants to join the Halloween panel party, just let me know the day before Halloween. And I will remind y'all guys. Okay. And this will kind of nacho cheese. I'm gonna use the queso. The queso. Queso. See? Got real cheese in it, you guys. And then kind of hard to show. Chips. Yeah. My mama showed me how to make nachos. Nachos. My mama Teresa. Back in the days, my mom used to make the best nachos with hamburger meat. Literally, you guys, I'm being serious. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, do, 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 do. Right here, you go. Okay. Make sure you get all the collar one, of this right here to the bottom of Holloway. The other Tammy blocked the trolls. Yeah. Hi, Tammy. What you been up to, Tammy? It just says that you blocked a troll. It says the other Tammy blocked the troll. Wish I would have got more queso. Yeah, that kind of disappeared. That's weird. It disappeared. It disappeared. Ba da da da. Do, 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 do. Y'all, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for? Ricky, rock, 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 rock. Buddy. Baya, baya, baya. Okay. Okay, let's. Yeah. Ouro, 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 ouro. Boom. Mm, 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 mm. What is that? What you talking about? What is that? Nachos. But you never had nachos? Crack me up. You don't know what nachos look like? That's how my mom make it and stuff. So, what did you see? So, how did you see nachos like? How do you make nachos? I make it with hamburger meat, queso, and I pretty much season the meat and everything. You know, yeah, it's the Bob. You never seen it like that? How did you see nachos? What is that for your dog? No, that's queso. The cheese is on it. The cheese is on it. I put the cheese right on it. The queso. You funny. Yep. You must have didn't see me put the cheese on. I use queso. I don't use nacho cheese. You know, that's probably why it looks different. No, it's not for my dog. I don't have no dog, buddy. You know that. But I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. It kind of look like dog food, I know, but it's not. Yep. But really, to me, any difference between my nachos or anyone else's nachos, maybe I needed a little bit more cheese on it because I cooked 2 pounds of hamburger meat with it. And that's probably why you probably see the difference. But pretty sure it's easy to tell. Nope, I don't use sour cream. So, do you use sour cream? Yeah, see, you can clearly tell that it's nachos. See, hamburger meat. It's not just with nachos. Are not with just cheese. Hamburger meat and queso and tortilla chips. Yeah. That's why I did. That's why I did on the live stream. I seasoned it, cooked the meat, and then when I got done with the meat, I put the I put the queso with the meat, and then cook it together. So the nachos can be, yeah. See that thing? Mm-hmm. Okay, next time I will try sour cream. No, but I'm not having no dogs though. Yeah. And I so can feed it hamburger meat. Oh yeah, but see, whenever I go to the store, you guys, I need to get any anything that will go good with it. Y'all can remind me. I think the camera doesn't show it that great when you put it up too close up to it. I think it makes it look different because if you was actually here, you could tell that it's nachos, you know? But I think the camera pretty much deceived y'all. You know? Sometimes when you put it up close, the camera might deceive y'all sometimes. So keep in mind, I got a old phone, so clear. But anyway, what has been cracking, I mean. And yes, dude, you know, because it has cheese in it and meat. That's why a lot of people I know. Now, I just didn't want you to be grossed out about the hamburger meat, about the nacho cheese and stuff like that. Good. So what's going on, buddy? Is there any way? Is there any website I can go into and get a really affordable laptop? Open up that one. Okay, I would definitely try that. Um, I'm really trying to get a laptop. So that way I can do more things, do more different type of content, you know, like regular videos and plus I can edit it and it won't be in Android version or nothing like that of it. So, because whenever I started off YouTube, I started off recording from my desktop using a webcam. And back in the days, I had one of those HD webcams. Cool. No, it would not show me at all. But I see it from my other phone, because I got the chat open right on my other phone and stuff. It says the other Tammy blocked like Tupac or unhid like Tupac. Unhid it first, and yep, and she's a moderator. Yep, the Tammy like Tammy Sue, she's doing that crap. Cause I checked all my moderators. Shannon would not do that crap. None of my moderators would do that crap. And I had unwrenched a lot of people who I thought that would do something like that. So that's how I know Tammy is behind that. Tammy Sue. Because I can't think of anyone else. Hey, Michael. How you doing, buddy? I'm eating some nachos. You know, who would do that crap to me, to us, because all of my moderators are bosses over my channel. You know, for the chat. You know, when it comes to the moderation. Anyways, yeah. Michael, Tammy is blocking people and pretty much unhitting white Tupac. So that's who's behind all of that crap. Tammy is. Because I know this because she's a moderator. Because we haven't seen her around for a long time. Why do we haven't seen her around for that long, you guys? Well, she's been hot. You know, she was in a chat a couple of weeks ago, and then she just disappeared. You know? Like Houdini or something like that. You know, okay, thank you, Big Fly. Appreciate you. Cause why would she unhear White Tupac? You know, I thought she was friends with White Tupac, Bitty Boy. You know, so that's kind of suspicious. You know, just saying, just saying. She just disappeared, like, you know. Tammy was in the chat for a while, a minute, and she just disappeared. Just like that. I haven't seen her in I haven't talked to her in like about 2 weeks. Nachos. What's been cracking? Snow. What's been going on? I haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. I hope everything's okay with you. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Trying to get this, trying to get a house. Okay. Okay, I see. See you on your grind. That right there is definitely a good move to start a family. You know, get a house. You know, so that way when your child is born, when they grow up, they would have a playground, a right in the backyard or front yard to play in. Oh, okay. For sure, for sure. Are you getting married anytime soon? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that is definitely a big move. Ah, I'm gonna miss you when you get married to your girlfriend. You're probably gonna be busy taking care of that baby and your girl. Oh, she does. Gonna be a baby boy. Yeah. All right. I always wanted a baby boy though. Okay. Well, yeah. Hopefully you'll find the space. Hopefully that. Uh, take my medicine. Ooh, shit. Drop mine. No, not anytime soon. I'm just taking my night medicine. It's good when I take it after I eat. But I'm still up for a while, though. I don't know how long. I'm trying to be up. Yeah, I had nachos. And earlier I had those leftover chili dogs for lunch and stuff. So yeah, I ate 2 meals today, pretty much. Got my protein, man. Because I need to keep my protein up to make sure I have good protein, high protein when I donate plasma. Because if I don't have high protein, then that could affect me from donating plasma and affect my hustle. You know, my side hustle. So, yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. So I gotta, eat meat, chicken, hamburger meat, pork chops, steak. Just to keep up with my protein and stuff. Yeah, I didn't donate Friday, Snow, because I dozed off like right after I got the stream Friday. I dozed off because I accidentally took my night medicine with my morning medicine. So it made me pass out right on the recliner. So I was supposed to be scheduled to donate Friday at 12:45. My mentor was on her way to my house, and then next thing you know, after I got the stream, I should have stayed on the stream though, because I would have stayed and woke and stuff. After I got the stream, I passed out right on the recliner for like 3 hours, and I was like, oh God. And then I could not go online and reschedule it because I was already late to my 12:45 appointment to donate plasma Friday. So I'm like, oh Lord, I don't never miss the appointment. Y'all guys know I never miss an appointment. You know? But that ain't gonna happen again, though. But yeah, I just been chilling, living life, brother man. You know, I'm glad that you kept your name, Snow. When you changed it, you kept it and everything. I seen you were online. Just wanted to stop by and say what's up, my girlfriend. And I am going to bed. I have to get up early. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Dang. Yeah. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh yeah, probably in the afternoon and some in the evening. I'll be on there. Definitely, I will see you there. Hopefully, you get to stop by again. Alrighty, have a good night. Alrighty, for sure, for sure. I'll see you. Oh man. Alright. Well. Do 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 do. Hey Teresa, how you doing? I was about to message you. I was just about to message you. You know, and see how you doing and stuff. Speaking of the devil, hey, what's up? What's good? What I've been up to? I cooked some nachos for dinner earlier. I went to the grocery store earlier too, and then I went live, and my day was pretty good. Had to deal with some few knuckleheads that try to impersonate my friend again in the chat. But other than that, been pretty going pretty good though. You know. Oh man, my medicine might kick in like an hour or so though. So might end this live here in a little bit and go to bed, watch a movie, and then try to go to bed and stuff. Yeah, I normally season the hamburger meat and with salt and pepper, and then I cook the hamburger meat first. And then after I get done cooking the hamburger meat, I drain the grease out of the hamburger meat, and then I put the queso with the hamburger meat and stuff. And then I cook it, mix it in, cook it with the queso, cook the hamburger meat with the queso and stuff. So pretty bomb, pretty bomb. Yeah, well, I think Shannon is going to bed. Uh, Flower Child, she's always goes to bed early, like at 7 o'clock or something like that, or 8 o'clock. And Shannon goes to bed like 8 or 9. Uh, and Michael, I think he went to bed too because he had to go to work. And Butterfly, she said that she wasn't going to be in my chat that much anymore because she don't want to be on YouTube that much anymore. So, yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. You barely see them and stuff. Well, yeah, yeah, pretty much been live for over 4 hours, you know, and everything. But they was in here for a little bit earlier and stuff. But they pretty much disappeared and stuff. So I'm all by my lonesome self. All by myself. I don't want to be all by myself. um, yeah. No, today she didn't. Uh, she didn't at all. I was surprised, but yeah, brought some groceries and stuff. Uh, spent like 30. Yeah, she gets paid, you know, for working with me by the state. But yeah, she don't really come around as much unless, you know, she's taking me to the plasma center or to the doctor or somewhere or something like that. I see that I'm buffering right now, but it stopped, so yeah. Mhm. But I was able to get something to eat today. I ate earlier, I ate leftover chili dog. And then tonight for dinner, I ate nachos. So, so I was able to get my energy today. I had my energy. Dude, you're right. I do look tired. I took my medicine not too long ago, so I think it's starting to kick in and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm watching a movie, you know, because usually when I get off of her and watch a movie, I normally uh, can go to sleep, and it helps me sleep a lot. So uh, I'm gonna definitely watch a movie after I get off of her. What did you have for dinner tonight, Teresa? Yeah. Uh, I shouldn't be drinking sodas late at night, but hey, you know, it keep me going and stuff. Uh, yeah, depend on the wing. I know that's a month away, but oh, you have to work tomorrow. Uh, what time you got? I might watch the movie National Security with Martin Lawrence in it. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. To oh man, the connection is very poor. See. Movie Halloween. I gotta go. I can my eyes open. Okay. Good night. See you tomorrow. Well, you guys, I'm going to head on to bed. Try to go to bed, watch a movie, get some sleep. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I love you tomorrow.